We need to learn how to set limits. Listen. This can't be an all-day thing. It's gotta be, uh, I don't know. Say 4 hours? Gotta find and set an established amount of time. Doing whatever I want to do. Mm. Mm. Are they called smuggers or smugglers? How can you bend? How could you be so cruel? Yeah. Where did the other one go? The other half of the thing on the other side. Break on through! What's in there? Those are driftwood. Drift logs. Logs. Check the logs. Okay. Scout cannon. Trail mix. Let's not use this in an expletive way. Exploitive. Expletive. How can you bend? How could you be so cruel? How can you bend? Alright, I have an idea. We'll take the trail mix. And that'll get us to the dang old mountain. We'll also take this. Add the cannon. We'll just use the cannon inside the mountain. Okay. I left some rope over here. Hold on, we need to have more applesauce. Must quit. Mosquito must quit. This is a song for the broken hearted. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. Okay. Huh. I made a fatal error. Fatal error. There are chests over there. I'm just gonna use this immediately. Alright, get out of here, you little monster. Just how many chests are there? There's a brown one here too, isn't there? Bunch of doggone balloons. Alright, let's see how far I can go with this thing. To infinity and beyond! That's fair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's one right there. I didn't even see it while I was over here. Ah! Ooh. Okay. To infinity and beyond! Hopefully I don't reach the max height too soon. There's a lot of chests over here I wanted to look through. Checkpoint. What did I leave behind? I feel like I left something behind just now. There's just a rope. What is that sound? Is that a hallucination? Probably a hallucination. I'm hallucinating a boom sound effect. Alright, it's always, it's about that time anyways. Any which ways. Where's my Pikachu catch-up? Well... Alright. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna need the space, honestly. Why didn't I eat, actually? Well, I bit the bullet. Maybe this will help with maneuverability. What's that guy's name again? Emmanuel Day-Lewis. There will be blood. No, Daniel Day-Lewis. And Paul Dano? I keep thinking about that scene. The iconic milkshake scene. you know. Broke you and I beat you. You're not the chosen brother, Eli. It's Paul. Esau was there. He found me, brought me in to dig it up. You're just the afterbirth that slithered out on your mother's filth. My straw goes across the room and starts to drink your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Graniola. Bar. Well, haven't we learned our lesson? Should be more careful when we place these things. Of course, of course. We could say we will be careful in the moment-to-moment situations, but when it finally comes time, are we? Let us abandon that case. For what we have gotten already is quite substantial. We have an easy in the next valley. Bandages. Bandages? Ah. This could replace something medical. You know what? I'm going to replace the energy drink. First, I'm going to cook it. Wow! Ooh. There's something up there. There's got to be. Is there a rope I could grab? There's a couple vines down there. I think it's a little dangerous to go for him. Man, you know what sucks about being an old fat man? I'm wondering what Zaboomafoo is up to. So I've got no television that plays Zaboomafoo on regular intervals. And also the other PBS shows. It's a bunch of educational stuff. I think we should just leave it. Accept it. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Alright. You've been replaced. Eggs and rice and eggs and rice. Eggs. 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 Oh! Okay. Fairy lantern, you're the odd one out. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. Okay. I think I'm gonna die if I go straight up. Straight up. Real talk. Let's try going over here. There's nothing here. Alright, I'm gonna raise up all my stamina. There we go. We'll save on excess. Can you just walk up here? I don't think you could just climb right back up there. Wait, where did that Pitten go? And they always say a message on the hour. Funding for PBS Kids is from viewers like you. As a little child, it's like, wow, I did that. Wasn't Zaboomafoo like a real lemur, but also they had a puppet? I haven't kept up on Zaboomafoo lore. his lore and backstory. Any tragic ironies or evil reimaginings of the character. Like an edgier, sexier, more daring Zaboomafoo. Like they would do with the Batman. Recreate it. Are you talking about the first Zaboomafoo, the first, or the actual series? Like, what? How many Zaboomafoo are there? Give me that. Run like hell! Oh, damn. Why does this always happen? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why do they all leave? Every time. Wow. 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 I keep trying to get rid of this fairy lantern. They're all rotten. Thinking about that 12 Angry Men remake. I think I like the like I said before, I like the original. And I don't know my thoughts of the remake other than like Tony Soprano is in it. James Gandolfini, actor James Gandolfini, who also notably played Tony Soprano. And I can't get that out of my head, and I think that works against the movie. It's a little, more than a little distracting. It's a little quiet in this movie. Ow. You're gonna end up with the spike up your ass. I'm gonna walk off the side of the mountain looking for that dang open chest. There it is. Everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. Doesn't mean we go around committing hate crimes. Alright, I have a crazy, crazy iconic idea. Yeah! I think they picked him for the survival show, purely based on his accent. It was the right move. I'm not saying it was a bad choice. I'm saying it's the right move. I wonder how bad you reek after filming one of those survival shows. Alright, now pee on that t-shirt. Alright, now wrap that piss-soaked shirt around your head. Walk around the desert for a bit. Yeah, we got all the shots we need. Nah, you have to walk. Otherwise, it's not authentic. And then they get inside the jeeps and they drive and they watch him walk along the desert, covered in piss. Who's baking in the sun? That ain't a tan. That yellowing you see, that ain't a tan. Being a TV personality for a survival show seems like hell. Now, here's the thing. Is that the sort of thing that you get told to do? Or do you volunteer? That's the question, I think. Topping off the health bar. I was a little disappointed in the Star Fox series that only lasts 3 episodes because I wanted to see them use the new feature. The talkie thingy, the camera. But maybe they've got something cooking. Just let them cook. Hehe. Uh-oh. You took my one source of food. Now I'm gonna starve. Da 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 da. Wow. Wait, this is all cooked. Da ba bo. Dum dum do do do. I want the big lolly. I think I eat the cooked airline food. Because this thing gives me more excess stamina, I'm pretty sure. It's all excess stamina. Could you imagine getting all the materials to climb one of those veins and making it to the top in one night? You'd need a whole crew. With, like, mushrooms and, rope guns. Ah! Oh. I love you, brother. How did that go? All right. Here it is. And so here it is. Hey, look, it's the starer. Ah! How many antlions are in this biome? It's like the second one. I think the sports drink is going to be more important than the aloe vera. Phew! It's a good thing these things were trying to touch tips. uh, I was thinking about the maps. It's a map border between Canada and the United States, particularly around the Great Lakes region. uh, I need more lore on the Icelandic starer. We only got like a taste. Yeah, that thing. To climb up that thing. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Ah. That cactus was a little too phallic. The fire rises. I wonder how the original Bane dub sounded like. Apparently nobody understood what Bane was talking about. So they had to redub it. You know, Bane in the cartoons is so different from Bane in the movie. Because every time I see Bane in the freaking comics, cartoons, or whatever, he's like, I'm going to kill you, Batman! And Batman in the, Bane in the movies is like, ah. So we shall see, Batman. I might even be talking about the same character. It's a big climb. Absolutely, it's the climb, like Miley Cyrus once said. Oh. The Pitten. I kind of want to keep my excess stamina reserves. So I'm going to abandon the Pitten. It's the daily climb. The daily grind. Why did he make that change? That Christopher Nolan. Will they continue to do that? They're making new Batmans all the time. I actually don't mind movies changing things up. Like I said, I like the Super Mario Bros. Movie from the 19 whatever, from the 1900s. Are you gonna spool up there? Or are you gonna come down? Thank you. Oh, I thought there was more up here. But as a little treat, we'll go grab those pits. Did you ever hear about the happenings in the Splatoon community? At least on Twitter, as far as Twitter concerned. I normally don't look at Splatoon, but it was just so iconic. It was about like male female bodies and the differences in animation. And one guy said something so I don't think I can repeat it, but it was so funny. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know exactly what probably why I can't say it. But I would never have thought of that happening from Splatoon. Considering that, you know, it's like the of a younger crowd, more evidently and apparently. It was the splat yourself comment. It was like the first guy was talking about how it was disappointing that the sequels changed a fundamental thing, like males having certain animations, and he was disappointed that they sort of generalized the whole thing. It took out the expressive male animations because they went with a completely gender neutral sort of thing for the male body options. And he was upset with that. And then a second guy came in and said that it was totally fine and it's a good thing. And then a third guy came in, and he's the one who said "splat yourself," followed by the iconic line. I just think it's so funny. Which I think I would agree with, like the first position, which is like first and third, because you're just removing like options from like males and they're sort of generic. He said let males be expressive without being non-binary or other. Or feminine. Which I think would be totally fine. I'm not opposed to the males having the option to be neutral or whatever. But I also think it unfair to remove the male expressive. It is. I mean, it is. It was fun when I played it. I had a Switch. I have a Switch. I played Splatoon for a time, and it was difficult because you've got so many people who are so used to the movement and how the guns work and all that sort of stuff, and how. And also, I think when you start off, you have people around your. Does it have ELO or whatever? Your area. So you would get into bot lobbies essentially with other players who are like as new as you. I didn't cook him. I tried to, but the darn TNT rolled next to me. Yeah, the voice. So that's what I think that's the crux of their position, is like it's removing options and sort of blending the things. Like, in my feelings on it, like I will reiterate, said if you want to have a male with female expressiveness, that's fine. I don't mind that. But I think they should give the option to have male with male expressiveness, or female with you know, whatever. I don't know if that was a part of it. But if they just sort of like remove part of the identity of male, so it's male neutral or male feminine. Then that would be largely disappointing. Ah, I'm finding so many of these things. Yeah. I never went to ranked, so it was always a fiesta. Because I felt like you have to upgrade and get everything unlocked first before you go into ranked. Otherwise, you'd be pretty naked. Also, did you have to unlock ranked, like play a bunch of matches before you're able to go into the ranked modes? I'm not saying if, even if it was unlocked from the start, I don't think I would do it. I don't think I would play a ranked mode. Seems like a hassle. I think I would be totally fine with resigning myself to fiestas at all times, at all points. That heals. I didn't know that. I just thought they were like a different color. I ate it when it was what do you call it again? When it was completely healthy one time. I didn't know they healed. It's like playing TF2 on casual. You're always hopping into a Fiesta, but it's always like a steamroll. And it's not that fun overall. So what they should do is restore changing teams, add auto balance, scramble teams. But also, I think team swap. Be able to team swap at any point, then you wouldn't need to auto scramble, or it would be incompatible, because it doesn't make sense. Because the situation could resolve itself simply by the act of you switching over. All right, I'm going to use this Pitten. I don't have to use this Pitten. Yeah, absolutely. I also don't want, I also don't want to drain my enjoyment from games by stressing out over ranks or things like that. Get overly concerned about that it just sort of starts to sap your enjoyment from the game. I felt that most strongly with Dead by Daylight. I always thought, what do you call it again? There's a meta in the game where you have to run these certain perks to get good results regularly. However, I do not like that. And I object to using a lot of perks that I feel are way too strong. And, a matter of fact, I use perks that are just for my comfort and my enjoyment. And they don't always come into play, and that doesn't matter. Because, yeah, I don't mind playing with a disadvantage, like a perk slot that won't get any use. I don't mind that so much. Like, what was it called again? I think it's Pain Resonance. It's a Scourge Hook. Which means there's like 4 hooks in the game that are turned into Scourge Hooks. And you hook survivors on that hook 4 different times, and it regresses the generators. You get to use it 4 times total. Or not at all. However, it's also a regression perk, like I said. And I don't like using regression too much. It's like a sink and fall thingy. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with falling. I don't mind losing so much. Yeah, I feel like if I won because I was using these perks, I would get inflated. If your rank is getting inflated because you're using the best stuff, rather than just your playing, then if a bad patch comes by that nerfs everything you're using, you're just gonna get so dumpstered. So I would rather get dumpstered normally than to play into a certain meta and then a patch comes that I don't agree with. Like, it just goes against my whole entire thing, and I'm screwed. So that's why I don't like running regression. or anything meta. It is fun sometimes on at least Survivor's side. It is pretty fun doing the visual sprint burst. Because you can just run away and not engage with the chase. It was just pre-run every time the killer comes to the air. And that's a really disengaged type of playstyle. But it's fun sometimes. You just mostly want to get in and get out. Over and over again. But on killer side, I object to my use of regression. Because it's also like Elo. If you don't get it, if you don't get it to work, that's just like frustrating. It's like burning a hole in your pocket. Exactly. Inflation inflated. It's like I had a weird incident happen where I was playing Blight, who's like one of the top killers in the game, who was adjusted to be probably pretty fair now. Because normally before he was like a regular speed, 4.6 movement speed, which is like the standard killer speed. So you could use your awesome chase power, or you could walk someone down with the threat of your awesome chase power. And if you fail on like Nurse, Blight, Ghoul, and for a time Spirit, but I feel like Spirit's a little down now. But after I played like this Blight game, because I didn't like playing Blight during the time he was a 4.6 speed killer, because you'd usually get good results. And I had a game as Blight on this map RPD, which is like you bump into everything, like doorways. It's a lot of doorways and like really tight loops, which is not so obvious to get around. Sometimes it feels like you can't use your power, but I suppose if you were better at Blight, if you played Blight a lot and you understood his movement, you probably could get around a lot of it. Anyways, after this game, I didn't do so hot that game, and I didn't mind that. But immediately after the game, one of the players of the enemy team, the survivors, they tried to add me on Steam, and I thought that was really weird. I generally, most of the time, I don't add anyone. And that's true for the case that happened there. I think it's because if you don't respond in the chat, they'll try to add you so they can message you over Steam. You know, the gloat or whatever. And that was the impression I got from that. I didn't ever talk to them because I don't want to talk to people who play Dead by Daylight. I don't know, it's just always a negative. It's always a negative experience to talk to people who play DB. And although I like the game, I don't think I'll ever stream it. I think I'll record it. I'll record my gameplays and then post them. But I won't stream it live. There's just a whole bunch of negativity. You're just inviting misery into your house. And I want to keep my house clean. I think my interactions with the game are very simply, you know, we play a match together as either we're both survivors, or I'm a killer and you're a survivor. And we play the game, and then the game's over. And that's our interaction. That's the extent of our interaction. But taking things outside of the game, I don't think I'm going to do that. And I'm not going to participate in that. There's a lot of weirdos in that game. Even the people that are outside of the community can sense it. Like, have you ever seen streamers that don't normally interact with the scene, or they hear about it, or they talk about what they've learned about it? They'll bring up the weird sense of entitlement and rules that generally survivors have. So it's not a good scene overall. And I would not like to participate. Absolutely, they are not nice. Another fire. Ow. They get their fire, their claws, and everything. Even where I'm trying to stand. I think I got a pretty good setup getting into the kill. What could I possibly exchange? Ooh, a chain launcher. The lolly. Another Pandora. Trail mix. More trail mix. Granola. Probably the chain launcher. I take that with me. Yeah, let's use the chain launcher, but I will eat this. Just to make the walk to the campfire a lot more bearable. I don't think I ever end up needing the first aid kit when I go to Caldera or the kiln. so much water in this. Applesauce. Mmm. I have an idea. Can I even grab that? Crawling away from it. Whoops. Oof. Oh, I didn't get any. I think I left the water there. Must have forgot about all the hot coals. Let's use this immediately. Ooh, anti-rope. There's this guy on YouTube, I think his name is Squirrel Talks. He talks about King of the Hill a lot. That's like his main bread and butter, is talking about King of the Hill. He talks about them so much, they're like, I'm starting to feel like the cast of King of the Hill are people I personally know. I'm thinking about, mostly Dale Gribble. Because I think that's one of the interesting things. With him and Joseph and John Redcorn and Nancy. Because he does play, like, I'm pretty sure Joseph was inside in the next season, the new seasons, where they go into the future. Well, they don't go into the future, it's just the modern day. But still, it still feels like the future. And I think that's a mark of a good content. If you're just thinking about it all day. That's the kind of videos I end up watching and absorbing while I'm doing other things, enjoying my time. So I got good, put it on, listen in the background while you're doing other stuff. It also seems like it would take a lot of effort to produce because it's like you have to write it out and all that stuff. Scripted content. Ooh. King of the Hill would be one of those shows that gets like discussed and talked about and enjoyed for a long time. Okay, we can get back here. Oh, this could be dangerous. We'll think it over. You ever watch Disrupt or Nexpo? Disrupt TV, I think it was called. Their visuals for like the deadliest virus video. It's like a computer virus. Talking about a whole bunch of old things, that old cyber attacks that happened. The visuals they do, like the smearing and the pixelation and all that stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I could never get tired of King of the Hill content. It's just great. It's a great time. It's entertaining and interesting. What do you call it again? There also just some funny moments, like Nancy talking to Gribble Dale. She's like, "You want a beer, honey?" And both John Redcorn and Dale says, "Yeah." And Dale gets suspicious, like, "How did he know I wanted a beer?" That's a classic bit. But also, what I was talking about is Disrupt TV. The editing on those videos is insane. I think Nexpo is more... Was it like crime documentary or things like that? And also weird things. But as I was saying, Disrupt. I once got high and I was watching Disrupt, and it was the most insane thing ever. I felt like I was there for hours, but actually it was like 30 seconds of a segment. Sometimes you're able to just sit inside of a moment for a really long time. Well, it feels long to you. But really, it's probably like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Here's something that can happen, and it's apparently a little bit rare. On the summit, these bushes bear fruit. I need to find that video. Gem alert. Colors are all neat looking. Mm. Alrighty. Scratched. Hell yeah, new cosmetics. Where's the painted Pikachu? Yeah, there he is. Oh, let me edit this. Whoops. Alright, let's put up the weird looking Pikachu. Have to be right back. Alright, let me see. Let's close that thingy. Get rid of that. Keep the weird looking Pikachu on screen. Let me see. Calm down, partner. Okay, Kaze. Manar. Noir. Let's see, browser. Bowser. I wanted to figure out what to do next after that. Alright. You know, this might be fun. So I already picked the Super Mario Chaos Edition.
F3 is a yearly event where we look at some free fan games and mods submitted by the respective creators of your favorite games.
How's the volume on this thing?
This year, we've had more submissions than ever before. All of these will either release
I'm gonna actually
within
make
the
coffee
next
while this
12
plays.
months or have released within the last 12 months. Because we had more trailers than ever before submitted, And because this presentation is limited to around 45 minutes, with heavy heart, we had to select only the highest quality ones. Without yapping around too much, let's get right into it and start off with some quirky Mario 64 mods.
This is a great point of discovery. This is Shadow the Plumber. I really want to play Shadow the Plumber. A little low on the video. I'll turn it up a bit more. All right. This is something I really want to play when it comes out. It looks awesome. It looks badass. Damn, that line drop. Look, he's just wrecking everything. I'm thinking I'm back. That's, of course, an homage to John Wick.
Hey! Whoever's in charge here, the scenery! Where's the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, folks. We've got a new mod for Super Mario 64, Co-op Deluxe. Featuring 11 of us from the classic Looney Tunes shorts. We're hitting vibes with our loony brand of action. Plus, you'll get to hear my beautiful singing voice. Sing it all!
Co-op Deluxe looks like it'd be so fun to play with a whole bunch of players. Whole bunch of people.
Recorded just for this movie and mod.
Oh, goody! Brilliant!
All right.
Fluffer in Thuckatown! Now pay attention! Dang, nabbit!
Taz here! Guess I'm sharing the spotlight again, eh? As long as that rabbit isn't here. Yeah, Daffy. About that. So long, Screwy. You're despicable. Ain't I a stinky? See you soon, folks.
Yeah, this is what I was playing the other day. Just yesterday. This was like my own personal hell I was trapped in. Time to go gambling.
The Mario 64 decompilation has turned Mario 64 from a modding giant into a platform that you can make whole new games on. Speaking of which, let's take a look at some mods and fan games that took the original work and turned them into whole new games.
This one was a very odd announcement. It's like, what do you call it again? It's a role-playing game, tables rule set. Role-playing table game. And I guess it's like a book that you could download, like a PDF or something. I remember wanting to make these as a little kid. Like board games, where you could put anything in there. And I suppose people do. They put a lot of effort into this. But back onto Super Mario Deluxe, Co-op Deluxe. It's such a big ask of people. Like, to ask to play a game like on Steam is like whatever. It's so simple. You just launch the game, you send a code, and you join. But for something like Co-op Deluxe or Parallel Launcher in general, so you have to download a whole bunch of stuff and you have to figure out the port forwarding stuff. It used to be so simple. Hamachi. You just set up a Hamachi server and then you play connected on the same thing. But the first initial thing is like, the first session is always like setup. And people opt for the easiest route, so they'll just be like, we'll just play something else if we're gonna play something, we're gonna play something easy. And I find it difficult to ask people, you know, if they want to play a game. I don't think I've ever invited people to play games.
These are great ways to get
So it's really
even more
difficult to set up a
experiences
co-op
out of your
deluxe
favorite
game.
games. Another way to do that is to take a look at mods that either improve the quality of life or add bonus contents. Take a look at some upgrade mods.
Spaceless and timeless. What would the game look like if they were complete? What would these games look like if they had effort put into them? Well, here they are. Reminds me of that Fallout 4 fans explaining why the game is shit meme. Yeah, exactly, absolutely. You have to get every. It's like I was once asked to install this thing called Parsec on my phone, and then we never ended up using it. I think it was so we could play a game. Ooh. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, I don't know what we were gonna play. It might have been like my phone was meant to be a replacement for a controller. Maybe we're gonna play on the PC there, but then we never actually did anything. Like maybe they only had the one controller. And I had to use my phone as a controller? I don't even know what Parsec does. That's how little progress we made. One large step for Sponge Time. Does it have like controls? Like, is it an interface to connect a controller to someone else's PC? Or is it acting as a controller for remote play? Like, I'm not actually sure how it works. You know, I never used Steam Remote Play. Although I do have Steam on my phone. Like the Steam app. But that's for authenticating. I think it's a separate app entirely, the Remote Play from Steam. Just the Steam app. Whoa! A little more funky monkey. I love Super Monkey Ball. Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? I knew I liked you, dog. I like they kept the Dole sponsor in there. They could have put their Super Monkey Ball team, modding team logo on the Dole bananas, but they kept it pure. Oh yeah, oh, that makes
It's awesome
sense.
to see how much the modding scenes for these GameCube games have evolved so much in the past few years. Let's take a look at some more GameCube mods.
A lot of SpongeBob in this. Though it is. I do think it's a good thing.
Hello, Bikini Bottom. I am Pat Perkins, co-host of the
Because they're not just because they're making a Super Mario 64 mod does not mean they're married to exclusively showing Super Mario 64 stuff. So it's like screen share, except you can control it. I wonder what the delay and latency is. Speedy sprint trials. Kirby's Air Ride? Are we back on the N64? Looks like it.
The legendary Ramu is born and on the battlefield. A star has just been destroyed. What are you doing? Flying the vehicle is free. Power up. Can't we just get along? The winner is soon to be determined. Super Mario Air Ride.
Exciting racing games. I hope you're ready for some nerve-wracking action. You know what's also nerve-wracking? Having your data collected and used against you online. That's why I'm glad to say that this year's event is sponsored by Delete Me. Data brokers can legally collect and sell all types of information about you. Stuff like your name, address, phone number, relative names, things you don't want out there. Especially in the modern age, and with AI-powered scams becoming more common, this can expose you to serious risks. Delete Me can handle the removal of your personal data for you. They have a subscription service that sends removal requests to hundreds of data brokers and people search sites, reducing the risk of your data getting into wrong hands. This is obviously not a 100% protection, and your data being out there doesn't immediately mean someone will drain all your bank accounts, but this does
While I
make
was
the
cooking
scammers' lives
something,
a lot
boiling
harder.
water, I
This
accidentally
service
nudged
continuously
another
removes
knob, and I
data
didn't
as it
realize
pops
that
up over data broker
I was
sites.
cooking, but I
They've been in this
accidentally
business for
activated
15
another
years.
burner.
They have a huge list of sites that they will send removal requests to. They also have real people that can handle custom requests for you. As a content creator, I'm very conscious of my privacy. 20% off Delete Me plans when you go to joindeleteme.com/Kase and use promo code CASE at checkout, or use the QR code on the screen. That's joindeleteme.com/Case, code Kase. That aside, we also have some slower paced games for our RPG fans. Take a look.
Oh, what is this? Playtime?
Live action segment.
Embers of Mana?
What is going
You know
on?
I'll take care of the Johnson file. Keep gaming.
Keep gaming, little buddy. That's what I want to happen. I'm like gaming somewhere, and then like someone sarcastically tells me to keep gaming, and then I do.
Embers of Mana.
Only for Nintendo Game Boy.
A whole new game and an old retro hardware? That is really cool.
Now,
Playing
that's
with real hardware
epic.
always has a special feel to it. And because of that, I want to show you a special game that runs on a very special piece of hardware. Take a look.
Ooh, it's a surprise. Maybe Pokemon. Yeah. On the leapfrog.
What?
It's stupid, but I kind of love it for that. Something less stupid, there have been some serious attempts at making Mario 64 style games recently. Take a look.
You know, it probably takes a lot of effort to make a whole brand new Pokemon mod that not only just replaces Pokemon and things like that, but whole mechanics of the game. Or like adding customizable options. Like, you know, the modern games, you could change your shirt and t-shirt or make your character look a certain way. I wonder how difficult it would be to have that be in the older games. Because I've always had this thought it would be fun to make like or play. Let's not get too committed here. To play a Pokemon game that's in the sort of same style as, let's say, Emerald era. You know, so the sprites. But with the detailed sprites when you're looking at the characters. And it's all centered around the Hex Maniac. My favorite Pokemon character. But it's also like, you could customize how they look at things like that. I guess the Pokemon would be secondary to the main concept, which is like making a Hex Maniac how you like it. Suppose you could use like one of those 2D engines and just sort of gutsy it up to look like Pokemon, because the capturing Pokemon is not the main focus.
That is all the Mario 64 I have for you today. I do have more Mario though. Mario Galaxy has actually been submitted this year in many different shapes. Take a look at some Mario Galaxy shaped fan games.
This is that wonder. Was that guy completely wholesome when he was commissioning all that Elephant Daisy art? Was it completely wholesome or was it not? Was he getting his rocks off on that? I don't think I've ever heard a bad interaction between him and the artists. But I'm wondering what's in the back of their mind. A Galaxy story. Whoa, wait. Better than the original? No, because I also think about elephants, so I know. Elephant pursuits. It's like they actually have Mario inflation in the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if that sprung up
These
a
are
new
some
crop.
cool-looking mods. But enough Mario. There's a second flagship franchise that Nintendo loves that has received a lot of mods this year. Take a look at some Zelda.
I like the cartoon with Andy and Peach. That was a good cartoon. What the heck? There are foxes in this game. Mario. And then something unexpected happened. An elf boy from the forest came and saved the day. Whoa. That Toby Fox. Look what his influence did. Chapter 1? this Prop Hunt? Is this multiplayer? Here's the Kingdom Online. Jesus! They work fast! Wasn't this game just released a year or so ago? Moonrise Regalia. Dude, they're harassing that poor Link. Say you'll be the hero. They keep spinning him around and around. Say you'll be the hero. Every blonde baby born in Hyrule, they just pray to God when they open their eyes. They look at themselves in the mirror. Say, please don't let them call me Link. Please, please. God, don't let me be Link. Jeez, Louise. You know, the Left 4 Dead VR just got a huge update where you can like manually reload your guns. And now this? Tears of the Kingdom was 3 years ago. Oh my god. I'm old. You can actually parry with the... It's also Mario Kart VR. They always like to show off this VR version of Mario Kart every time they talk about all the Mario Kart versions available. If you go to this place,
really cool stuff.
You could play
It is
Mario
very
Kart
difficult to
VR.
design a Zelda mod, I know from experience. So whenever I see a well-made one, I'm all the more excited. Aside from that, we also need to give smaller IPs a chance. It is super difficult to find an audience for a smaller IP if you're making mods. All the more reason for us at F3 to give them a spotlight. Take a look at some less popular IPs.
Lucky Star localized. English patch. Granada. Yoshi. Kubo.
いつの間に入ってきた待ってくれやおっちゃん伊達に夏コミ出てねえぜ嘘だ好き好きすごく好きツンツンしちゃうくらい好き好きつまりラッキー素直じゃないの
Now you can read it in English.
ドキドキしちゃうかもねラッキーラッキーつまりラッキー一二の
Romance.
イエイイエイドゥドゥルンドゥドゥルン歌いましょうぽよよんドゥドゥルン
She was dressed up as Ri and Tosaka.
楽しかった
Winter. Sunless Sea. Oh, I do have that game. Why? Kill the gods! And it shows a moth. Hickfen. Do they have like a Pokemon Go type Pikmin game? Why do I have Sunless Skies and Sunless Sea? I think I wanted to play it. But then I probably played it for like, let me see, 10 hours. Did I like turn it on and fall asleep? Probably. It's the bows. I miss my wife, Mario. It's Nintendog! He's back in a new adventure.
One genre that every year in the entries is super overrepresented is 2D Mario games. That means we have to sort through a lot of trailers and can only show you the super highest quality ones that a ton of people have worked on. Take a look at some super cool 2D Mario games.
Wowzer Bowser.
Think you're gonna make it?
Experience an all-new way to play Mario's most underrepresented platforming adventures, all in one easy place. Play Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, All Night Nippon, Special and Versus, all ready to be played with visual enhancements and widescreen. Or customize it to bring in some of Mario's power-ups, both past and future. Experience all original levels of the 5 titles, faithfully extracted and patched from your own game files. And you're not missing out on any content. Luigi and Warp Zones are all here too. This engine unifies
They
features
couldn't fit
across
Luigi
all
in the
5
cartridge.
titles and additionally
They had to
brings
mod
in
him in.
features from Deluxe and other re-releases. All configurable down to a T per save file, including resolution and audio settings that put modern PC games to shame. So bring out the graphics of Super Mario Bros. Special or the Lost Levels, along with many more options for audio and visuals. And with rewinds and infinite lives, luck will eventually be on your side, so don't worry about the increased difficulty of the older games. Play
The Dark
Super
Souls of
Mario
Mario.
Bros. 1, 2, All Night Nippon, Special and Versus your way in Super Mario Bros. Misfits Pack when it launches in 2027, first for PC platforms.
One day, at the shores of Diamond City, I was just looking for a good old.
You are
Mario
getting
burger.
very
I saw this stupid
greedy.
TV commercial.
Visit Mario Land, the #1 vacation spot. Enjoy the beautiful nature, friendly faces, and more. Tickets for tours of Mario's Grand Castle are available too.
Mario this, Mario that. That show off gets all the attention. Enough. Time for Wario to steal the spotlight and
Wha-
take that castle. With my classic moves like dashing and rolling, plus my brand new Air Dash, I'm ready to crush anyone who gets in my way. Ha-ha! Some enemies cause weird reactions. Getting puffy, flattened, set ablaze. Yep, all the classics are back, and plenty of new ones too. Butler Muswell and 6 golden coins are all that stand between me and that castle. There are open zones where I have to find keys to unlock hidden chests and gain new powers. What do you call that again? Metroidvania? Who cares? Then we have challenge levels with instant action. I have to find switches and run back to the beginning before time runs out. So you better hurry up. And lastly, a bunch of mini games everywhere, from good old WarioWare to a round of Wario Blast and much more. But that's not all. Super Mario Land 2 is being remade too. Who doesn't want to experience my grand debut? This is gonna be the rottenest day in Mario Land history. Catch you on the conquest, chumps!
And to finish F3 off, here are some more mods of N64 games that we have not shown yet today for your enjoyment. Take a look.
Paper Mario. Stardom. Big ups, Liquid Chris. His house says Mario on it. Doesn't Luigi live there too? Or is it following the movie logic? You know, that Mario and Luigi Mario. It's Wigger Wednesday. Star Nova. And Peach will be Princess Mario when they get married. Absolutely. It's Peach Mario, Mario Luigi, Toad Mario, Yoshi Mario, Wario Mario? Question mark? Dot dot dot. Ampersand. As for Waluigi, they're going to be very mature about it and co-parent him. And he'll have 2 last names. Waluigi, Wario Mario. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old lady?
Thank you for watching, and shoutouts again to Delete Me for sponsoring this year's event. I hope I see you guys all around next year for even more fan games and mods that you will be able to play for free. Until then, I've been your host, Case. Goodbye.
You not kicked me off the last time? Hold on. During this thing at the end, it wasn't like that. It didn't like end and then it didn't fade to black and then it was just like over. It faded to black after the credits rolled and all that. And then it stayed on this black screen for like 10 seconds. And I thought, oh my god. He's going to announce his return to Yoshi's Island announce date. Finally! And then it just went on to the next video. Let me see if I could find that Wario video. It is the commercial, but it's missing something. Alright, I found it. This is iconic. Let's see. Let's turn this back on. Yeah.
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario. You're very handsome. You have a massive cock. Yes, steal Mario's stars. Don't let Luigi win. Buy me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me. I'm the bad guy in Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, where being bad is good and greed is good. Ha! Come and get it on Game Boy. Greedy.
When I first saw that, I had such huge whiplash. Did he just say that? Turns out it was someone's bit.
If you go punch Jericho right now.
Oh, we can't focus on this. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Alright, let me see. I'd have to configure this first. You know, might as well. Alright, I'll configure this. Let me see, what's this text say? Yeah. Alrighty. We have to go to profiles.
Like the dumb demons, but he knows he'll blow our mind. There's the star.
Let's see. Suck my fucking pussy. Yeah, pussy.
That's an iconic Splatoon song. Alright, let me see. Wait a minute. We did add a few things to make it more stable on the other profile. This profile. Okay, let me see. Tools. Let me see. Yeah. No, that's well and good and fine, and all good and well, all fine and all good. HDT. It's Mario, Luigi, Mario, Partio, Bowser. Alright. If this crashes, I swear, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Whoa! Got banjo. Darn! I don't know. Lydia. Lydia, oh, have you met Lydia, the tattooed lady? Oh! Oops. Alright. Let me see. Is everything on the up and up? Yeah. The iconic princess. What is Serana anyways? She a vampire princess? What's the daughter of a lord? Alright. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. I was doing some safety checks. Okay. Now, it's time to configure this thing. Where's the freaking iconic silly Justin Bieber thingy? There it is. Whoops. Forgot to pause this thing. Did you ever hear this looping the backrooms meme? It cracks me up. Alright. Let me see. Where's the Pikachu? There he is. Gonna play Skyman. Level 40. This time we're gonna reverse our situation. Because I wanted gloves, right? I wanted the vampire gauntlets and gloves. And then I had this horrible feeling of regret the whole entire time. I was like, how could I ever take this back? Turns out I saved on the boat before going to the castle the first time. And we never really made progress beyond grabbing the gloves. How is this? Okay. Does this work? I don't see it. Is this thing over? Let me see. This should be Skyrim. Steam web upgrade. Ah. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me see. Load the proper save. Right. No. No. Yeah. Alright, let's go see what the Dawn Guard is all about. First, we have to reject his gift. Gift his curse. You immediately warm up. We have to talk to Serana. She's like, before we go in. Oh, never mind. Okay. You're supposed to talk to me.
Hey, so
There we go.
thanks for asking.
Serana going her own way. She's Sigtal. Serana going their own way. Open the gate. After all these years, Serana is finally back. I'm not trespassing.
Serana. Truly you?
Mine eyes. His sickly, disgusting. Sorry, Serana. Hold on, hold on. Oh, she's alive! Barely. Give me that. Ew, human flesh.
Daughter returns at last.
Give me these.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
Ooh. Yes, I have your damn scroll. Angrily tosses it onto the ground.
Must I really say the word?
I have to save. Quick save. Oh, there are cards here.
I would let her watch and before putting her head on
Skooma. Okay, let me see. No tones, no spell tones. Nightingale's fact or fiction.
The one who freed me.
The one who actually came to get me.
I need to speak to you, stranger. Now.
Thank you very much, kind stranger, for saving my daughter. I think it's up there.
You are testing my patience.
All right, I'll come talk to you.
Daughter's safe return. You have mine.
I've got it. Yeah. You're vampires. You're vampires. Among? We are among us, the strongest vampires in the land. When my bitch wife hid my daughter, but more importantly, my Elder Scroll. The Vampire Lord ability makes you so vulnerable because you lose your armor. But the enemies don't. Mm-hmm. Oh! Am I gonna freeze to death? Ow! Okay, let's see. This is new content to me. You're not my friend anymore. And then he sends me away. Can't even... You have to actually turn the camera to look. I'm exhausted right now. Something weird's happening with the shaders. In that area specifically. Do I have... Yeah. Oh, we're in a zone where the shader is broken. We just left it. How much firewood do I have? 35, a good amount. Sup? Oh, I missed! Wait. My combat effectiveness is gonna go down considerably. Because I'm exhausted right now. We should eat first, honestly. Satan. Okay. We only have the one perk point. It got us! Wait a minute. One-handed. Oh, right there. Eminent.
I should have known.
I should have known before that iconic deployment.
They found us. Pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step apart. That says, it's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step apart.
More importantly, when is she?
If they're bold enough to we need their skills, their talent.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Last I knew, she was out of reach. Might need a little experience with animals would help. Trolls and
Those dang slanderous trolls. if you're smart. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe from those scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawn Guard was disbanded. And the vampires came creeping. They always come back.
Alert.
Stay safe. they haven't dusted the place. I still see all those cobwebs. At least things are getting a little more organized. Where are those doggone beds? Oh! Cot. I saw a cot sleeping on my cot. Who is that greenhorn? I don't remember his name. Dadao. Which plate, right? Yeah.
Maybe we can do something about this mess.
You know, you could start on the mess. I'm still gonna go find them, but you could start on the mess. What are all the things I installed in the other version? It's having weird effects in certain locations. Because they were installed directly into the directory. Wait a minute. We just head straight over. Wait a minute, there's one closer. Pine Peak Cavern. You just saw me appear. Where did you come from? Actually, with this and some salt, there are vampires around here. That's a cave bear.
There's a vicious bear on.
I barely made it out of there myself.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires. Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
By the 9?
Consider it. I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dead, then perhaps I'll see what Ithron expects of me.
It's just a bear. How big can it be? I'll get there. The bear will be barely larger than a average bear. What the fuck? Did you see that? He. Oh, I thought he jumped up into that hole. I thought he was gonna. Mythical bear. Oh! He is doing that. Oh, you bastard. What kind of dance is that? Just putting his hands up in the air. Like you just don't care.
Don't know how well I managed by myself. Help me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. Still at that fort where you stand that beacon, I assume. He's been working in that place for years now. That's it. He's all into the fortress. I guess I'll need to see what he's been up to.
He's standing like a Falmer. That's a wall bear. That's a Spider-Man bear. Wall bears. It's like a drop bear. It's gonna climb up the wall, and drop down and kill us. Airily. Wait a minute. Let's go over here. I don't want to drop into like 16 bandits. Horse. Come on, horse. You take me to where I need to go. Oh! That's that shader again. Did the settings persist? I can't even move. I'm being blasted up against this thingy. Come on, horsey. You're supposed to tread the water. I think I'll have to go to the settings after a while. Because although there are graphical thingies, it's technically playable. Except the other profile looks totally fine. Alright, I'm going to leave the horse here because I'm across the river. And I don't want the horse to get eaten. We've got the Ring of the Wind after all. Jeez, that's a gigantic satchel. It's a gigantic.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran, wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
There's vampires.
Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involve vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct. I think good. Alright. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Where is it Isran expects me to go? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
She didn't realize it was like 2 feet away from her. Yeah, it's still bugging out. On the other thing, it works completely fine. Is there something I'm lacking? Maybe. It's like the water. It's very often going to show up. Oh, let me see something. If I go like this, that setting's still the same. Effect. Default, noise color. No, it's like the settings are exactly the same as I thought. However, it's bugging out. But why would it be different? I can't imagine why. Alrighty. Bang! Oh! Well, I have to fix this immediately. Ah, it's a light show. It's dangerous. Alright, let me see. Where is the painting picture? Right there. Now, what the hell is happening? Alright, let's save right here. And then load. That hasn't fixed it. And there's a light show. Ah, okay. Let's go see what the difference is. Deploy? Let me see. Skyrim. ENB host is still there. Data. Scroll SE. Is this folder managed by Nexus? Probably. Let me think. What the hell? Where is it? I think it's history. If I drag and drop this stuff. For regular data. Drop this in here. Go up one. Skyrim folder proper. Drop these in here. Wrapper version. This one. Wait a minute. Is this a extracted folder? No, it's a zip folder. Okay, so I can safely copy these three. BNB local. Drop it in here. Launch it. There's ice. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Wow. I can see. Alright, get rid of painting Pikachu. Are there still bugs? There's bound to still be bugs. It couldn't have been that simple. I feel like there will still be bugs. But at least relaunching the game seems to fix that, at the very least. Who built the dang gate while I was out? Crab people. Let's see how cleaned up this place looks. Still dirty.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what?
Oh, he's aura farming.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up to.
Whoops.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
Doreen, tinkering on that crossbow design. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to In the meantime,
with it. I was about to say the very same thing. Where's that cot? I need a cot. I remember way back in the day looking up on Pirate Bay. I think it was Pirate Bay. downloading the Dawnguard expansion so I can play with more mods. Because eventually, more and more Skyrim mods required the DLC. And I didn't own Skyrim at the time, but I did play it. I think the crack. No, that was a different thing. I was gonna say Gentleman of the Road, but I don't think that was right. That must have been the Saints Row mod. Oh, we're supposed to go upstairs. But yeah, like a downloaded, pirated DLC file that you just drop into the... Damn it! I wanted to stop. And then it worked, kind of. You would get crashes in Fort Dawnguard. Or sometimes the castle would be there, or it would be like disappeared. You'd crash walking up to the castle. But if you saved, you bought yourself like 5 more steps. So you'd like walk a little bit further, quick save. And so on until you make it to Isran. Sometimes didn't appear. Well, hey, Serana.
Probably won't
This
expect them to see me.
vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in the Dimalo crypt. He says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Pretty sick. Yeah.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, read my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading them. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest?
You're gonna find it? Okay.
The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore.
All right, you little scamp. Oh, there she is. Ups. He's got to make cool crossbows. He better. I'd like a new crossbow myself. Whoa. We don't even have this technology. And the dwarves made it. Wow, so cool. I think I see the issue still appearing. So that wasn't the fix. It was a restart that fixed it. Ah, it's distracting. Popping in. That sneaky little thingy. They don't have vampire gauntlets. Ah, lordy, lordy, lordy. More bracers. How many scouts are they sending here? Wolfie's just fine. Your foster parents are dead. Where's my doggone horse? Are we right next to Redwater Den? Nope, that looks like Blackbriar Cabin. Yeah, Blackbriar Lodge. Ow. Oh. Damn you, vampire. Damn it. Oh. Let me see. Valkyrie. Can't walk 2 feet without another dang vampire showing up. There's a dead Khajiit on the bottom of this waterfall. Immediately and already tired. Let me discover the dang castle. Not castle. What is it? A cave. Yeah. Oh. Gem alert. Yeah, all these bugs are happening still. The other one is completely fine. Alright. Weren't we supposed to report to the guy, the head guy? I think so. Supposed to tell him what we found in the place. The Psijic Order asked for me.
That's not great.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, wait. I have to take the potion. Let me see. Cure. I only have like 3 of them left. I just used one. I have to go visit apothecaries. Because if I don't, I'll turn into one of those blood-sucking scumbags. Sorry, Serana. Mir rebel. What if I could turn off the things? That'll amend it, fix it.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by alien exotoxins. Now, you require assistance. A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
This is playing pretty much like the vampire version, except in the vampire version, you see a bunch of vampires.
Restoration.
She's got like a chip on her shoulder. All of the mages teasing her. You do restoration. Yeah, why don't you go heal your own tears? Get out of here. Oh. Right down the road. You can't miss it.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a...
If those Whiterun sissy guards could take down a dragon, we can sure as hell do it. I need to go to an inn. Oh wait, is this a cooking pot? No. Dragon Lumber Company. Where's the entrance to this place? Alright, I need to cook something.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Apple cabbage. Venison. Salmon steak. If we eat raw food, we're gonna get sick. Sickly.
I'm hoping to run my own. Yes.
So, do you have a cure?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Berserker. Well, it's a cure. Ice Wraith Essence. Frostbite Venom.
See you around. Lyda's teaching me the trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Until
Fida. Fida. Not the fire. Who are we supposed to ask? You. Did you see a moth priest wanted? Okay. It's not her. It's going on and on. This is an outpost. Let me see journal. You see a moth priest. Are you a vanilla NPC?
Spirited folk passed through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth. Cousins out.
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Oh. Stay there, horse. I bet we're gonna end up in a bunch of vampires. Malchus. He was double vampire. More vampire than anyone here. Malchus. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears. Hold out for safekeeping until I can break his will. I don't like the sound implicating you're like tearing the horse open, pull out the leather or the meat, then you close them right back up. You could follow the blood. Is this the right place? That'll teach him. Wait a minute, we haven't saved in a while. Ow! I feel like two people are hitting you at the exact same time. Damn it. Alrighty. They're resurrecting the dang things. This doesn't help. There we go. Oh, you resurrected her. How many of these dang thralls are in here?
I'll kill you, will you?
Fast healing. Go get him, champ. Uh-oh. Oh, he died before I can even get this thingy off. Alright, they're dead. Amulet of the Gargoyle. An additional gargoyle. Waystone, focus. How do we get inside there? Oh, right there. There's a lot more holes in this moth priest than... Those fools.
Happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Fort Dawnguard.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Isran. I'm glad these gargoyles didn't start showing up to attack. If I'm honest, this place looks recycled from like the War Bearer thingy.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stay.
What the hell? I had to go further, but he just stopped. Damn it. You know what? This thing is not helping me right now. Wait. The Dow. That'll teach him. Alright, let's see if this thing holds up. Kind of did. Are they cleaning this place up, or are they just letting me? Handle all these things really fast. Still messy. Alright. Everything ready, playa? Is he floating?
An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriental. Now a voice whispers.
should get some rest.
Why didn't you say something anything earlier?
She'll definitely remember this. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe. Loose lips sink ships?
It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel. I think that's our way. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Yeah. Taylor. 'Cause I ripped my pants. Instead of scrolling all the way over there, just look towards there.
Let's get indoors.
Oh. Uh-oh. This flickering's no good. Supposed to go on the backside of this thing, right? Yeah. Wait, we could go with healing. Oh yeah, this reduces our max magicka and stamina. So we're gonna have to stay on the Dow. 4. Oh! He's gonna kill me. hell? He keeps spamming that sound effect. It's a vampire skeleton. Get his ass, Rana. Wait, 4. Wait, 4. Sounds like a creaky old door. Undercroft. Laura Croft. Lara Croft of Tomb Raider fame. There's a little rat right in front of me. Let's kill it.
On some day. Be glad.
Damn it. Well, let's just eat. Alright, let's think. You resurrected a mouse? Robert Mousy Blue. That's what I was about to say. Is there any place a fella could take a nap? Get out of here, Atronach. What enemies? Let's see if we could wait. Journal fragment. They turned away this vampire. And so she's like, I'm gonna squat inside their house. Squatter. Dumb and dumb. Oh, you could get vampire gauntlets in this way. And they're not tagged as stolen. Which means very simply one thing. It won't be confiscated if you go to jail. Alright, do I have alchemy? I need charges for this weapon. What's the lowest we could go?
When he got more paranoid.
She said take a left, right? Where they drop the bones from their meals. The Thrall, vampire Thrall cattle. Oh! That's exactly what I needed. Alrighty.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. It's kind of fucked up that if you just leave a spider in this world, it gets giant. It's huge. It's like Australia or something. What happens if we went right? There's a knapsack full of treasure on that side. Maybe we could get over there. Okay, we don't have the ability. Strana, quit bumping into me. I better try to see if I can jump across towards there. Oh. If I go like this, I think I'll be able to see easier. I didn't read the black arrow. Well, we can't get up there, but we can walk along this thing. That's good enough, I'd say. What did she say? It's too far away to hear. Even the subtitles couldn't keep up. This is great.
Torn down. Well, dead. It's like we're the. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here and trade my meals.
Gotta collect all the ingredients we can.
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's been master for hundreds of years? Wait.
It's like a angry ex-husband. Smashing up her old stuff. Tragic. Is that all of them?
Telling you, there's something very clever, Mother. I've never been in the. They run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
You know, this stumped me for like a long time before I realized there was little pieces on the ground. Serrano would just say that line hundreds of times. Herb, there's something very suspicious here. Where are we? That closes the... There's a bucket in the water. Alright, it doesn't want to be picked up. It would drive me crazy if I was living inside of a castle and like half of it is just like we're not using it. Think about it. They're paying full castle price for half the castle space.
Where'd you come from?
Ancient postcode. Ooh. Gold is still gold. Amethyst sapphire. Surprised these rugs still exist. She's just hanging out. You have a whole loadout. You could switch to ranged or up close in person. Ow! I got rock joint from a freaking trap. Do I even have a potion for that? I have 4. Ow. I need to stop doing that. Alright, wait a minute. Many people think he's just a regular man. Let me up. Oh, you can just walk around. We'll just do that then. Wardrobe. Ooh. Firestorm. Loot. Is that loot? Fine sheep. Ow. What's her name again? Laura Bailey? That'll teach him. Holy sh! I thought I was dying there. Is it literally just... Oh, I thought it was going to be this way. Okay. He's just gonna resummon. Ow. That'll teach him. Hunting bow sparks, ancient. There's whole armors here. place is huge maze. Oh my god, he's so fast! Familiar. That's the wolf. Huh.
Her mother. Than I gave her credit for.
Not smarter than the average bear. Oh, that's silly. They just changed the shader.
I bet there's some kind of secret.
Or the thing that renders it. If you disabled all that, it'd probably look identical to the iron ore. Hmm. And here we are. Dragon bone in this tower.
She had something like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure. But the circle, but it's obviously something.
It's a transporter into another realm.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something that tells us where she's gone. My mother was always thinking about our research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Well, as it stands, I think it's about time. Although things are about seeming to lead up to something awesome happening, I feel as though I should make, we call it again, and other things. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I think you're supposed to do a puzzle and then it unlocks a new zone. However, don't have the energy for that right now. Because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything other than hot. In any case, it's been real fun. And what do you call it again? Interesting. Trying out new things. I think I'll do more of that. You know, it's like the YouTube videos. Like watching them. Things that are interesting. Some funny jokes and memes and things like that some of the time. In any event,